Hey, what's up? I'm back for some more streaming. Old School Runescape. I took a little bit of a break. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of Colosseum. It's just insane. Like, I still haven't gotten the pet. But what's up, people? Welcome to Marl Games Live. Where is my collection log? Alright. So here's where we're at. 139. And we've gambled 6 quivers total. Not really into that. Like, I'm pretty sure some fire splinters are still fairly valuable. But yeah, that's crazy. I've got 19 echo crystals. The thing with echo crystals is like they come in spurts. Like I won't see them for a dozen KC, and then all of a sudden I'll get it like one back to back to back to back, like 3 runs in a row. So yeah, I'm building up echo crystals. That's like 80 million echo crystals. Crazy. Gotten 2 Rallis. It's been a while. I'm probably due to see another one of these soon. 2 of these Onyx are from Colosseum, one's from Zulrah. But yeah, 140 quivers, like Sunfire Splinters going for like 400 each, so almost, not quite, but times 4,000. Yeah, that's crazy. This number of quivers, it's over 200 mil. That's wild. And I'll show my loot tracker. So I've looted 200 times, and it's gotten me just under 600 mil. It's crazy. So yeah, it's been a while since I streamed, but I've still been running this occasionally. And it's good. So I've just with what I've bought with my Colosseum GP, it's bought the Torva helm. Pretty happy with that. It's so cool. I feel the power wearing this. But I bought it because it has the best range strength in the game. Or not the best range strength, the best range defense. But I mean, it also has the best melee strength. But yeah, it's really nice to have it. I like using it over like a snake serpent helm or an oathplate helm in Colosseum because of the extra range defense. And I think it does actually give me a max hit when I'm wearing Bearer's Glove, so it works out nicely. Also, if I chose to wear the Ultor ring, it would let me one-shot melee frames without using the special for the SGS. So that can sometimes be helpful when I like forget to death charge. That's kind of just like a luxury though, it's not an actual it doesn't actually change anything. But also I bought an Inquisitor's Mace and I bought Inquisitor's top and bottom. I'm holding off on the Inquisitor's helm just because I don't think it's very good. It's only +4 strength bonus on the Inquisitor helm. Pretty not gonna make a difference for anything. But yeah, so that's what I've bought with my Colosseum GP is Torva Helm, Inquisitor Legs and Chest, Inquisitor's Mace, and I think at the beginning I like used it to help fund my Elysian. So getting some good items. The only thing left is I need to finish full Torva, which I don't know. I kind of want the chest plate, but I don't think it would actually like be a big deal for me anywhere. Inquisitor's Helm, it would give me 1 max hit against Nightmare, but I don't really like doing Nightmare. Like the amount of clicks it takes to do a Nightmare kill is insane, like relative to other bosses. Like, is that a way to judge quality of a boss? Is how many clicks it takes to kill it? Like, it's pretty damn absurd how much effort it is to kill a Nightmare, and I still haven't hit the drop table on it. But I'm kind of waiting to do much Nightmare grinding until I get the new special weapon that comes out. Go to double south on wave 2. I think I can maybe wiggle them, maybe? No. I think I can outrange the mage though, yeah. That's how it works. When the ranger's in front, you can outrange the mage if you don't have myopia. But yeah, I was using the Ultor ring for a while, but I went back to the Suffering just because, like, you get 3 max hits with the Ultor, but it doesn't actually, like, change anything. Like, it's nice, but the Suffering, I just feel like, I mean, it's a cope. I mean, it's a Suffering plus 20 defense, but I think that's more impactful than an Ultor, considering I don't melee during the waves. Also, the way I do invocations now, I've kind of changed. I used to be big into Manti Mayhem, but I don't even bring an anti-venom anymore. I just decided I'm not going to take that anymore. It's just like, if you do have a rough wave, it's like that's going to be what kills you. So I've been taking like re-entry and a few others instead. It's been working out for me. I actually am kind of a fan of re-entry now. Like it's kind of adds an element of fun. And I've never died to re-entry. Like, I've taken it probably over a dozen times now, and it's just never given me a problem. Whoops. Man, double souths to start this. Whoa, this mage wrecked my face. Alright, I think I want to run over here. Like low HP. I guess I should like heal myself. It's kind of sad, man, when you have to run to the east pillar for wave 3. Here's the new mark I have, is right here. If I ever get, if I'm ever on this pillar, so I get I stand right in the middle here, and that gets the melee to go here, and if there's a mage behind him, he gets stuck right here and can't hit me. So this is like the best place to stand if you're getting a if you have to run east. Yeah, and if the mage is in front, then he'll block the melee from getting to you, so it's pretty damn safe. The only way it can backfire is if it's like a late wave and you have, damn it. If you have like a guy coming at you here, so at that point you just run south. Yeah, I've had some interesting things with re-entry too. Cause I actually take re-entry 3 sometimes. I mean, like re-entry. Re-entry 3 is basically the same as re-entry 2. It's like no reason not to take it. Gonna find a screenshot I took of what it looks like though, because sometimes I end up having to take re-entry at like wave 9, or like re-entry 2 at wave 9, and that makes it permanent. It's kind of funny. Like this is an example. I swear I had like 2 rangers on the side on wave 10, made all that mess. It's not too bad though. Like this is where I had to take re-entry 2 on like wave 9, I think it was. So it made a lot of a mess, but it still kept the arena fairly empty on Soul, so it's kind of cool. Man, we took a lot of damage at this from that wave. I don't know why. Just being lazy. So I haven't been SGS specking. Okay, we've got. I don't take Relentless. I don't take Mayhem. I don't. Totemic. Obviously, it's too early to take that. It's all right, but I don't like to pair it up with Doom. Actually, that it did kill me on Soul. That was like my last death on Soul. Was I had both Doom and Totemic, and the totem spawned like in the middle of a bunch of sand, or like the boiling sand on the floor, so I couldn't actually kill it, and I ended up taking like 10 doom stacks trying to kill it because I messed up and stuff. But yeah, that was an interesting one. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I died on Soul. But yeah, I decided just to ban Mayhem. I mean, sometimes it does come up when it's like Bees, Red Bull, and Mayhem. Obviously, I have to take it then, but like, I don't even bring an anti-venom. Like, I've done runs. You know what? I need to remember to bring a Sandfuse Serum just in case for that, but like, that's how committed I am to not taking Mayhem anymore, is I just don't want to like. I just found like you can just survive a lot of bullshit. Like you can get terrible waves but still survive if you just know how to move, but the exception is if you're missing prayers against Manticores when they have Mayhem. So I feel relatively invincible when I don't have Relentless and I don't have Mayhem. When I get it like double souths. Pretty much have a strategy mapped out. We'll see though. Gotta knock on wood, right? See, this is where having an Ultor ring is nice. Because I think I forgot to do a death charge at the start. I don't know, just wave 4, you're always not gonna get enough energy back, so yeah, it's a little inconvenient that I can't one-shot the range fram on the next wave, but it's really not a big deal, but it is nice to not have to worry about your special, really. Alright. We will go for volatility. I don't know, yeah. I don't like Doom 2. Doom 2 is pretty bad. Not that I've died to it, but... Hey, what's up, Pro Ranger? Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 139 KC. No pet though. Going for Echo Crystal number 20. But yeah, I haven't been gambling my quivers. I've just been selling them. Been making so much bank here. Like, I'll show you my loot tracker real quick. Here it is. 200 Fortis Colosseum, chests looted, just under 600 mil. So it's some legit GP. Like, I've used it to buy almost full Inquisitor, this Torva helm I'm wearing, and it funded part of my Elysian. It's pretty good. But yeah, no sign of the pet. Haven't even failed to get it once. Just won't show itself. But yeah, now I'm out of stuff to buy. Like, the things I have left to buy are a scythe, a Torva chest, and a Torva legs, and a scythe. An Inquisitor's helm. But like, the only thing that's impactful, I think, out of that would be the scythe, but then I'd have to like sell a bunch of stuff. And I've been pretty happy with the Soulreaper axe, so I'm not like rushing for that one. Like, Soulreaper axe is really good in Colosseum, and like, that's the only place I would use the scythe is in Colosseum. Like, it's good in Tob, but I don't like Tob. So I just feel like it's not worth the money for me to buy a scythe right now. Even though it is best at Colosseum, but I feel like the Soulreaper axe is doing the job just fine for me. It would have to be if I wanted to start doing melee only. Because my Colosseum runs are kind of slow, like they take like 30 minutes. A little bit over, well, probably 30 minutes on average. My PB is like 28 minutes. But that's because I use Twisted Bow to DPS every wave. If I like transition to melee, probably speed it up to like 20 minutes, get the achievement. But I like how chill the I think you have to be way better at prayer flicking than I am to be melee only at Colosseum. That's kind of crazy. Wave 2 and 3 were harder than waves 5 and 6 for me. Or that was wave 5. Okay, now we're on wave 6. Alright, let's see. Yep. It's crazy. need to pull out this mage. Or I guess it's good to do anyway. I tried to do some, like I've been considering like stopping Colosseum, but like it's so enjoyable. Like I love how much AFK it is compared to other stuff. Like I tried to do some Delve, like I spent a day or two on Delve. It's still freaking hard, man. There's so much RNG when you're delving. Granted, like I mean, I'm not really practiced at it. I used to be way better than I currently am, but like, sometimes the loot's horrible at Delve too. Like, you get to wave 8 or wave 9 and you only have like 400k loot. It's just a lot more work than Colosseum. Like Colosseum's relatively like low APM. You just gotta know where to move. Like it's a lot more strategic because it's about movement. While Doom, it's like so much shit's going on. I feel like it's, I don't know, twice as click intensive as Colosseum. For probably the same amount of GP per hour. Also, like part of it's also because I have such good gear. Like, I feel like gear carries you way harder in Colosseum than it does in the Delve boss. So I mean, you can't, even if I have a Twisted Bow and a ZCB, I'm not skipping the orb phase all the time. Like you're not gonna consistently skip the orb phase ever. Unless I'm missing something, but maybe because that new necklace is coming out, the Anguish upgrade. That might make Delve a little bit more chill, just to have like a couple more max hits. Plus the Seeker arrows. Yeah, probably more of the Seeker arrows would make a difference. Alright, we got Myopia finally for wave 7. Alright, we got Minotaur coming. I don't know what to do with this wave. If if I run south, then I'm gonna have the Manticore and the Mage together. Or I can just take the Manticore and the Ranger together. So I think I should be revealing the Manticore here and then deciding. If it's Mage first, then I'll run south. If it's Range first, then I'll just do it here. That's the best way. Guess I'll take a sip of range potion for the first time. Okay, he's Mage first. Yeah, see, that was a bad idea. So now if I fail at tanking, I'm gonna get wrecked. We tanked though. I just mean I would have had to brew up, back up while I just drank a potion. So I'd lose my bonus. So I used to, at one point I used to bring 2 ranged potions, but yeah, that's kind of just not really. That's just like luxury. It's not gonna be like a. There are times where I like have just enough brew. It's my current setup. I don't want to take less just to have a slightly more DPS in rare occasions. But yeah, I kind of get burnt out whenever Leagues is happening. It's just like, it's been so, like, I can't believe the lack of content Jagex is done since Sailing came out. But yeah, I remember last year when Leagues happened, I got pretty burnt out from that. Just, it's like, I do not give a shit about the temporary game modes. But people get so into it, and it like just fills up the discourse of the game and communities with talking about Leagues. It's like, I do not understand. Alright, we're on wave 8. We're gonna have to take volatility 3, it looks like. It's not great. Oh, it's a pseudo double south. And DPS is going crazy. Almost killed 2 mobs before the reinforcement came. Yeah, so this is another thing with re-entry is if you take re-entry 2 and you have volatility 3, it makes the volatility 3 puddles permanent. I didn't realize that the first time. But yeah, that makes it a little bit... That kind of makes it so you can't really take re-entry 2 until wave 11. I have taken it earlier a couple times, but like if you have volatility 3, it's like you're gonna run out of space at your number 1 pillar. Pretty terrible loot, am I wrong? 500k for wave 8. Alright, wave 9. We've got Myopia 2. You got a double south. Shit. Shit. Damn. Alright, I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, here's my spot to take the melee. That's kind of rough. I took a 40 there from the ranger. Should have been. I'm kind of lazy. Like I should be equipping my Elysian when I make a run like that. Is what it is. I'm pretty confident though. Like when I don't have mayhem, I feel pretty invincible. But that kind of talk is what's gonna get me killed this run. So I'm gonna sit up in my chair and try to finish it. Alright, so we got 2 lions. Two more waves. The hard ones. We should get Myopia 3 and then hopefully we can snag re-entry. I try to avoid Solar Flare. Like, I don't mind Solar Flare if I have to take it, but it makes Soul harder. And I prefer having Soul like as easy as possible. That's why I used to be a fan of taking Mayhem, but that's just too risky. Like, you're just gonna die a percentage of the time. Even if it's low, you're just gonna die. every so often if you take Mayhem. So I'm trying to just like consistently never die in Colosseum anymore. See, okay, well, we could take Solar Flare here. Like if we don't take Solar Flare here, then we could end up taking like Doom 2 and then... I mean, I think it's okay. But yeah, this will be interesting to see if it backfires or not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up with Doom 2 and then something else. And yeah, we're hoping to see re-entry next wave. Would also take shit. What do we? Okay, we need to get over here. Tank that one. I didn't want the Minotaur to get stuck behind, but I tanked a hit there. Like I haven't been running Colosseum a ton. But yeah, I'm running out of things to like buy in the game. It's just that. So it's like making me like, should I roll an Iron Man now or? Really, I'm not a fan of early game RuneScape though, like... I mean, I am, like the 2005 era of the game, but after that, like, I don't have much nostalgia for it, and I'm really, like, not that experienced at it, so I'm, like, just gonna be, like, living on the wiki if I try to roll an Iron Man. Don't really... I don't know. I'm just... Skilling is not a draw for me. And that's like 90% of what the early game is in RuneScape. One more wave. It's like we got double souths on wave 2 and 3 and everything after that's just been chill as hell. Alright, loot's pretty terrible this run. I mean this kind of... I mean it's sad that this like doubles my loot. Here's the choices though, Mayhem, Bees, or Solar Flare, so definitely be happy to take Solar Flare for that. But yeah, like I used to be more liberal about taking Solar Flare, but then like I have had to take Solar Flare 3 sometimes. I really don't like Solar Flare 3 when I'm doing Soul. It's pretty nasty. I think I might have had that too last time I died. Like I had Totemic and Solar Flare 3, and that was like, that's too much. So I try to delay Solar Flare as long as possible. Alright, wave 11. It's one Manticore. Yep, that's me attacking before I should. Like you're supposed to wait for a Manticore volley before you kill that guy. Cause you can't like kill him, perflict the Manticore, and run out of volatility at the same time. Like you get 2 ticks to do it. You gotta do 3 things in 2 ticks. It just does not work. I guess we'll reveal the Manticore and see if this is a mage first. That would be pretty nice. Alright, we gotta make sure we stand in the right spot. Okay, it is a mage first. Yeah, I hate Solar Flare actually, like, it's so annoying. Like, it's relatively free, but it's still annoying as hell. When you're trying to perflict stuff like this with Myopia 3, it's like, take damage here. I guess I timed it right. Tanked one there. Full on energy. But yeah, nice thing about this loadout, like I don't have charges on anything. I'm just using amethyst arrows and potions. Everything else is like completely free. Some like have no upkeep. It's just making pure profit here. This loadout. Kill this guy. I gotta fix something real quick after I kill this guy. If I kill this guy, oh my god, this literally won't die. But yeah, I kind of fell down on using my range potion this run. It's just I've gotten such easy waves. It's like I try to save it for like when I get a A time sense. Man, this loot's horrible. Alright, give me 1 minute. Alright, sorry I'm back. Alright, Doom 2 or Solar Flare 2? I think Solar Flare 2 is better. It's like not... It's pretty much the same thing as Solar Flare 1. Okay. Pretty sick loadout for Soul. Let's top up. Yeah, this looks horrible. It's running like, oh my god. I literally don't even care if I die.
Let's start right this.
It's like barely. Okay, focus.
Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Oh, put your hands up! You can't win! Ralos guides my hand!
Jeez.
Let's end this! Smiled upon you.
Pretty damn easy. 0 doom stacks. Yeah, man. Like, once you know Soul, it's like completely free. Like, relative to Delve, where it's like... Delve, there's always RNG, I feel like. What is this guy doing, man? I guess he's just one-shotting frames with the shadow. I don't know why you would do that though, for instead of a Voidwaker. That's pretty silly, man. Using 3 inventory spots to kill melee frames. Yeah, here's the gear tab. Like, yeah, I'm missing Oathplate helm, Inquisitor helm, Torva legs and body, and the scythe. And it's like I'll have every item, more or less. I do want to stream soon, like using the Inquisitor mace. It's a pretty cool item. Like, I think the value of the Inquisitor's mace is that you can use it with the Elysian. Like, there's no point in owning an Inquisitor's mace if you don't own an Elysian. Because, I mean, Mega Rares are just, like... If you want DPS, you go for the Mega Rare. If you want, like, do some crazy shit, or you just want to play really chill, the Elysian makes the Inquisitor mace pretty sick. So this should be a nice setup once the Maggot King comes out. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I'm only gonna buy an Inquisitor helm if it gets down to like 30 mil. I don't think it's a 50 mil item, even though it's like incredibly rare. It's just like it doesn't actually do much for you. But yeah, Inquisitor is such a cool looking set. I love it compared to Oathplate. Oathplate like is almost the same thing as Torva. But yeah, the Inquisitor's helm is really cool looking too. It's like that's my main reason for buying the Inquisitor's helm right now. It's just for looks, but I don't think looks justify buying it before a scythe. Yeah, my cash stack is 70 mil currently, so if I were to do a scythe rebuild, it's like I really don't want to sell the Elysian. Like, that's probably what I would have to sell. Like I would have to sell. Let's see. If I were to do a scythe rebuild, it'd be like this. And I need like 100 mil more, but let's just sell my Oathplate. It doesn't make sense to sell like the Oathplate and Torva helm to buy a scythe though, because you want those. But I mean the Torva helm's like pretty meme tier. Like it's not worth 230 mil other than it's exceedingly rare and looks cool, but yeah, this is what I'd be looking at if I were to buy a scythe. I don't know what else I would sell, like could sell the Zerite Vambraces. Could sell a Venator Ring, but I don't really want to. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be using the Spectral Spirit Shield anymore as Cerberus if I had a scythe. Really, the Zerite crossbow, I don't know. I'm thinking of selling it. It's like a good item, but I don't use it. It's good for like Nex, Muspa, and Delve, sort of. Not really, kind of. Like when you have a Twisted Bow, ZCB doesn't do much at Delve for me anymore, I feel like. Sell the bludgeon. So yeah, I'd for sure sell the Inquisitors. You would sell the Torva Helm, but eventually want it back. Get rid of the Inquisitor's Mace since we'll have the Scythe for our crush. Yeah, so actually I could probably get by without selling the Elysian. I would just need like 100 mil more, which I have. I have a spare Ralos and just random shit. I pulled this today, Dragonstone Plate Body. Pretty damn rare from the Elven chest. It's only like worth 800k though. Yeah, I'd probably be like selling the Venator Ring. Because actually at Leviathan I've gotten the 2 gold ring drops, so next time I roll I will get another Venator Vestige from Leviathan, but not a huge fan of farming him. Could sell the Rapier for sure. Thing is, I bought this Rapier for like 30 mil and now it's like 25 mil, so I'm just holding on to it. See, I pretty much have, I could just sell random junk I have. I actually rated my junk tab pretty hard though to buy my Inquisitors. But since then I've rebuilt pretty good. Does kind of suck to have to sell the Zerite Vambraces though, like. Oh wait, we don't want to sell the Elysian. See, I could keep the Oathplate chest. Anyway, I can just look at that forever. Like, I don't actually have that much desire for a scythe. But it's like a goal to go for, I guess. Like, it is the best melee weapon, but I feel there's the high likelihood that it will crash with the new raid, introducing another melee weapon, mega rare. But it could also go up with the new Maggot King boss as a crush boss, which it seems likely that it is. Like, what do you do to a maggot? Do you stab it? I think that's the least likely type of attack it'll be weak to is stab, and then maybe it'll be about equal with slash and crush. But if they're gonna make the raid crush and it's dropping a crush weapon, I think it makes a lot of sense that it'll be a crush weapon. Or I mean a crush weak boss. Alright. Pre-pot. Blasphemy. Matter. But yeah, I bought my Inquisitor pieces pretty expensive. Like I was thinking of buying them late last year. So it was so cheap. You could get a full Inquisitor set for 100 mil. Inquisitor's mace was 150 mil. So I kind of overpaid for my Inquisitor pieces, but like if the new boss is not crush weak, then like I foresee them crashing pretty damn hard. Like that, a lot of their price is just speculation. I feel like a lot of people are merching it. So all right, we got wave 3. Oh yeah, I have 70 mil in cash too. I forgot to count that when I was theorizing a Scythe rebuild. So yeah, the choice for me if I do a Scythe rebuild right now is sell this ECB or sell the Elysian. I think I would prefer to sell this ECB. But I don't really want to sell that either. So I guess I need to make like 400 mil more before I like start getting serious about buying a Scythe. But yeah, like I'm not in a rush because I think the price is gonna drop. Like the new boss will come out and it's if I'm right and it's Crush Week, then that'll probably make the scythe go up a lot. But it'll depend. So I mean, the scythe is a good crush weapon, but it has like no accuracy. It's like a plus 25 crush attack. So I could conceive of it not being that great, depending on. Okay, here's re-entry for wave 4. I think we gotta take it. I really don't mind taking it this early, but I can't take re-entry 2 until like until like wave 10 or 9 or 10. We'll see. But yeah, I like re-entry. It's like actually kind of fun. Like just being strategic about how you place the puddles on the floor, and generally you don't even need to, because like it's only like if you get a double south ranger or something. That's the only way it'll be hard, if you get 2 rangers south, or I don't stick around for double south anyway. But like I've survived that too, getting 2 south rangers with re-entry. It's really not that much of a problem. Yeah, we need to see something good soon. Might be our volatility. What do we got? Solar Flare. This kind of sucks, but yeah, I think I gotta go for Solar Flare. Like, Solar Flare plus re-entry is kind of shit. Especially for like wave 5. Oh man. But yeah, I didn't bring anti-venom, so we're kind of stuck. Yeah, that kind of sucks for wave 5. To have both Solar Flare and re-entry. I guess could easily turn into a Solar Flare 3 run now. Which we do not want. But if we don't get any South Rangers, then re-entry is pretty much free. So. And actually, if you don't have Myopia, Solar Flare and re-entry aren't nearly as bad as they would be. Like, there's an anti-synergy going on with Solar Flare, re-entry, and Myopia. Yeah, I hate taking Solar Flare before wave 7 because then you have to deal with the Jaguar. Also, I can't corner trap anymore. That kind of sucks. Just waiting for this orb. But yeah, the earliest I'll take re-entry 2 would be wave 9. Like, can't take it wave 8 because that has 2 rangers in it. But yeah, having re-entry 2 on wave 10, that's pretty sketchy. It's doable, but Man, I'm terrible at Solar Flare. That's why I don't like taking it at this early. So I don't actually know how to dodge it properly when I'm like... having to actually walk through it because I have a Jaguar. Yeah, the other thing about re-entry is I always forget that I have it. Okay. Man, these are really shit invos. I guess I should take Doom, I don't know. I mean, Solar Flare 2 is free, but... I don't know. Let's not take Doom yet. Let's wait. I'm just scared I'm gonna have to take Solar Flare 3. Really would rather not take that. You know what? I'm going to kill this guy first. 'Cause I do not like dodging the Solar Flare. Alright. Or should I run south here? I don't know. For that mage. I don't know what he's gonna do. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they're on a east-west side of a pillar, you can destack mages and javelins, I think. Alright, I think only if the mage is in front. That's how it works. Re-entry 2, slower. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Fucking bullshit. It's still too early to take re-entry 2, like. Yeah. It's way too early, like. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have taken Doom. I'm really stupid. Such a mistake not to take Doom there. I guess I'm gonna take the re-entry. I mean. Nah, let's go for Slower Flare 3. It sucks, but it's nice because we don't have myopia and volatility, so it's not too bad. So hopefully we can get a good invo next wave. Otherwise I will maybe have to take re-entry 2. The earliest I've taken re-entry 2 was wave 9. And it was a little stressful. Oh man, can we take Totemic? Totemic, it pairs badly with kind of Solar Flare, also kind of Doom, which we don't have. I mean, Totemic's doable, especially since we don't have Myopia either. But it's pretty damn early to take that, like, fuck, man. That's a tough choice. Re-entry 2 or Totemic, like it's pure RNG. Like re-entry 2 can be completely free, but dang, man. I think the safer play is to take Totemic, considering we don't have Myopia. But it's gonna suck. I want to delay the re-entry 2 as long as possible. We can live with Totemic. Yeah, this is the price I pay for not taking, shit. Oh shit. Dude, I totally got caught off guard by that fucking Solar Flare 3. Jesus Christ. Forgot to fucking equip my shit. I get too into theorizing invocations. Oh shit. No, don't go over there. Alright. That's unfortunate. I don't think I had a... There's nothing I could do though to keep that Minotaur from walking behind. So we'll just pull him out. Yeah, like... Reentry 2 would be kind of a pain in the ass to do right here, because I'd end up like filling a bunch of the space here with pools. Might be probably more like over here, because I'd want to kill the Rangers before the Manticore, so I'd be like stuck over here. So this place would get completely filled with acid, or whatever it's called, magma. So yeah, that's the right play, to just not take Reentry 2 before Wave 9. It's sketchy to have it for Wave 10, but Wave 10's like a one-off. Like Wave 10's almost at the end, so it's okay. Shit. Can I actually hit that? Okay, I can. Yeah, seems to be the totem always spawns on the southwest corner of the guys. Unless it's blocked by something. Like, I don't know if this one will spawn southwest because he's tight with the pillar, so maybe it'll spawn... We'll see what corner it spawns. Like, yeah, okay. If southwest is blocked, it goes northeast. Might be random though at that point, I don't know. It's just a really weird run. It's like my Reentry and Solar Flare 3 and Totemic are like pretty damn annoying, but when you don't have Myopia and you don't have Volatility, it's like kind of tolerable. Oh, you actually get death charges from killing Totemic? That's interesting. Yeah, I got it. It activated my death charge killing the totem. Alright, here we go with Volatility, it looks like. Frailty's kind of pushing it. I don't know. I mean, Quartet's not even that bad when you... I mean, Quartet's bad once you get Volatility, but before then it's not bad, but... Volatility is just so strong because it doesn't affect you during the boss. Like, I'm already scared of the soul I'm gonna get because of Solar Flare 3, like... It's not a comfy invo to have for the boss. Got a South Manti. Oh my god, he's all the way over there. So annoying. Scared of that solar flare. Just run south for this. So yeah, this is the last easy wave. Now I will take re-entry 2 if it's offered next. Unless, I don't know, would I take it over volatility 2? Re-entry 2 or volatility 2, which is worse? I think probably I'd take volatility just because it's wave 10 with 2 rangers. It's pretty silly to push your luck that much. Yep, volatility 2. I was kind of excited, like it is fun when you get balled for a re-entry 2, but you definitely don't want to take it for fun. Like, it's a fun invo in that it's challenging but doable, but yeah, I feel like you can hit pretty bad RNG with it if you just constantly get south rangers, so there's a percentage chance that you'll get fucked over with it. Alright, volatility 2, wave 10. Lion. Oh yeah, this is where Totemic can be not quite ideal. Not too bad. But yeah, having to kill the totem when you have a mage first reinforcement, that kind of sucks. Oh, can I reach that? Yep. Yeah, man, like, if you don't have myopia, Totemic's pretty damn free, but it's like, you're always gonna take myopia, so. Can I kill him in time? Let's see. Yep. I think I want to run south for this. Okay. Wow, I actually dodged that. Yeah, that's like kind of a... That's pretty difficult. Cause like I need to stay on this tile in order to get drag him so he stays in front of that Manticore. Oh shit. I forgot about reentry. But we don't have myopia, so it's all good. Yeah. Torvahelm's kind of making me look like a Javelin Colossus myself. So we got, yeah, reentry 2, because I'm gonna hope to get that volatility 3 on wave 12. So yeah, we will take the reentry 2 now. That is the play. God spawn. Yeah, I mean, we got really lucky with spawns this run, but like, these invos are really not that bad. Like Blasphemy and Volatility are standard. But Reentry 2, Solar Flare 3, Totemic, that's like a good combo to go together. I am a little salty I had to take Solar Flare 3 though. Like, see, I had the option to take Doom instead of Solar Flare 2. But I don't know what I dislike more. Like, would I have preferred to... Like, I don't know that I would have ended up getting Volatility if I had taken that Doom. Like, I only got offered Volatility after I completed Solar Flare. If I had started up Doom instead, I don't know if that would have been the case. Right, for this, shit. I think I'm gonna just go south. Mage first, so we're good. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having Solar Flare 3 and Totemic on Soul. Like, this is going to be a relatively difficult boss fight. So I could die on the boss, like it's very... I don't have a great record with Solar Flare 3 on Soul, I think. Generally I try to avoid it, but like... I have died with it, I know. And Totemic has killed me a couple times also. You just gotta remember that you have Totemic, so that you're expecting it when you reaches 50%. Let's just wait for this orb. Surely I can out TPS. Nice. Yeah, Totemic also is kind of like if you have really good gear, it's less of a factor. I don't know if I can kill this Manticore in time though. No, not really. You're not gonna out DPS it on a Manticore. Sad. Ever since I put in that sound swap into Manticores when their attack starts, like it's incredibly increased my my consistency at praying against Manticore. Like it's a small thing, but it helps so much. So normally the sound is really subtle, so if you don't hear it, then you can easily mistime your prayer. Alright, we got a pretty hard boss here. Shit loot again, I think. How much loot do we got? Oh, we actually have gotten a lot up to now. But nothing good from the boss, sadly. But 2 mil, it's better than last round. Alright, but we got Solar Flare 3. It's gonna be an interesting one.
Let's fight this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Oh shit, I messed it up. Dang it! Ugh, God.
You can't win.
Oh, I messed it up.
Ralos guides my hand. I'll break your back.
Oh shit.
Let's end this.
Oh my god.
A worthy
Alright.
opponent.
That was pretty easy. I think I only got... I messed up like 2 attacks, but it's pretty good. It's just nice not having Doom. Like when you got Doom and Solar Flare, it's kind of a bad combo. But I hit both my older Maul, so I had really good DPS too. So I don't know. It's kill number 2 today. Alright. Really, that guy pre-pots with divines? He was out here at the end of my last run too. We're timed up. I think that's such a meme to bring the Shadow instead of the Voidwaker. Like, are you kidding me? Special energy isn't that valuable. Especially when you're in like Bisque gear. Which that guy was like maxed out. I'm sure he has a scythe. What am I missing? Oh, I forgot to put my ranged gear on. And it's way more enjoyable without Solar Flare. Like, I really don't like Solar Flare. It's easy, but it's gotta be like the most annoying invo out of any of them. Like, I like to, if it wasn't that Totemic was only one level, I would say Totemic's a better invocation than Solar Flare. Like, if you could get 3 waves worth, I would much rather take Totemic over Solar Flare. It's a god spawn. It's better when you get like the double souths on wave 3 though, because then that's what happened earlier, and then I had to really use the other waves. Better to get a double south on wave 3 than on wave 11. Still occasionally I die on wave 11, but it's like, it's really hard because you're only tested on it like, I don't know, like 5 or 10% of the times you're gonna get a hard wave 11. So it's like you get blown the hell out, and then you're like, alright, next time I'll do this, this, and this, but then you have to wait forever before you're tested again. So it's pretty, it's a pretty long grind to like be fully secure on wave 11s. We got Myopia, nice. I think it's better to go up here for wave 4. Oops, we went the wrong weapon. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna get my death charge. I fell a little bit behind on it. We've got Myopia 2. Yeah, Mike, I'm still playing around Solar Flare because the last run. That's another reason I hate Solar Flare is like you get used to it and then like you're always playing around it even though you don't have it. I don't know. It's mostly just a pain on wave 5 and 6, but it's just scary on the boss. That's why I don't like it mainly. Nice, there's volatility, right on time. Looks like it can be a super standard run. Dang it. Falling down on like refreshing my stuff. We are on Myopia 3 now. It's like completely different than last round when I didn't have Myopia at all. Nice. Apparently there's a Rogue Chest FC? Somebody's telling me about this. I don't know what it is though, Rogue Chest. Rogue Chest FC? Whatever. Okay. Alright, Volatility 2 or Doom. I think I want to take Doom here because Yeah, there's an FC called Rogue Chests. Somebody's telling me it's pretty hype. Alright, we're on wave 9, right? Wave 8? We'll take the Doom. Okay, yeah, we will reveal this Manticore. Right? Yes, because we can choose which side. Okay, that makes sense. Wave not, yeah, we will take volatility too now. Try to put off Doom 2 as long as possible. So we can take Solar Flare 3, we could not take Doom 3. At least I've never taken it before, I'm not that brave. That's like so unchill. You can only make 4 mistakes. That's a bit much for me. 3-shotting this guy. Or more like 5-shot, but still, it's pretty fast Manticore. I just remember when I was learning Colosseum with the Bofa, it was like absolutely miserable. Like it could literally take like 2 minutes to kill a Manticore with a Bofa. When you're not potted up and you're trying not to use rigor to save your prayer. Hey, a Sunfire Helm. So we're not gonna take, I mean, yeah, Totemic's pretty damn bad with Doom and Myopia. Not really an option. Like, I'd probably rather take Relentless than Totemic here, but I hate Relentless, so Volatility 3 it will be for wave 10. That's doable. We got a double south. Shit. Oh. What have we done? What have we done? All good. How's that for a double south solve? It's like literally no damage. This should be completely solved, like with yeah. See, standing right here, mage can't hit me, so it's pretty damn safe. But I am gonna have to like bust a move for these Volatility 3. Gonna have to like switch to mage and run at the same time. I'm probably gonna get hit. I think it's better to get hit by the mage than oh, we dodged both. That works. Wasn't sure. It's better to kill the mage here for the volatility. For this though, I probably need to run south. That's what it looks like to me. Tank a range hit or two. So put on the melee armor. Shit, I forgot there was two of them. Shit. Totally forgot there was two Manticore, just like... Alright, we are on Volatility 3. I mean, on Myopia 3, that was what I meant. Let's take out this guy. Key thing with this wave at the beginning is I did not reveal the South Manticore before I ran to the east. That's such a massive thing. So I took 0 damage running east. That wouldn't be the case likely if I had revealed that Manticore. And you have to decide within 2 or 3 ticks whether you're gonna step to the north or not. You can only be on the A tile. If you get a South Manticore right here, you only get to stay on that A tile for 2 ticks before you have to decide before he gets revealed. So the timing's pretty tight. So you got to make that choice really fast. But generally, that is the correct play, just to step north whenever you get a double south. If I had delayed it a little bit though, it would have been that the other Manticore would have got stuck behind the Ranger if I just stayed on A for a little bit longer. But that would have revealed the South Manticore. So I went north, but that meant... But I think that's okay, that might be the better play, is to keep Manticores hidden rather than trying to keep it safe on the north side, because you will have to move eventually for the reinforcements. So pretty happy with that solve. Oh, I guess that was a double south for the Sunfire Helm. Alright, so we got Doom 2 for wave 11. That's not ideal, but these are horrible invos, so that is the choice. We got South Manti. DPS is pretty shit. Come on. We got mage first, but it's not bad when you have a mage first Manticore. Yeah, that's another reason to stay away from Mayhem. It's if you have to take Mayhem 3, I can fuck with you with the mage first reinforcements. So yeah, I used to be such a huge fan of Mayhem. I thought it was the coolest thing ever that you just Blasphemy 3, Myopia 3, Volatility 3, Mayhem 3. It was perfect, but yeah, if you take Mayhem, you're just gonna die a percentage of the time when you get those really rough waves, and when you're learning especially, I think it's a bit of a poison pill to take Mayhem. But if you're afraid of the boss, that's how you can justify it, I think. if you're not comfortable with the boss yet, Mayhem is pretty solid, because then it makes... All you have to do is get good RNG on the waves, to where it's not a factor, and then it doesn't affect the boss at all. And so, yeah, if you're going for your first quiver, I would still say Mayhem's decent. Plus you, like, Serpent Helm's like a really good progression item here, because it doesn't have a death fee. It has good strength on it, good range defense, and it saves you from Mayhem too, so there's like... But for me, I don't care about death fees, I don't care about the boss, so like... Yeah, that's why I'm done with Mayhem. But yeah, I really need to like bring one Sandfew at least. Really 2 Sandfews just in case. Like, I have had that where I've had to take Mayhem 2 when I didn't have Anti-Venom because I was like planning never to take Mayhem, but like sometimes you do get offered like Red Bull, Bees, and Mayhem, and then it's like you do have to take it in that case. Alright, well, loot's pretty good this run. We got the helm. So we're gonna end up with like 5 mil. Or like 6 mil. If we sell the quiver. So this kinda sucks. Yeah, we'll have to take we're gonna take Solar Flare on Tomb 3. For sure. Thought I could get away without the Solar Flare, but here it is. Just waiting for stats. Man, I have like so many seeds from running Colosseum. I haven't been farming at all the past couple months. I've got like a stack of almost 100 Snapdragon seeds. It's kind of sad. Never had that before. Alright, do it. Solar Flare. Alright, go. Let's turn the volume down.
Let's start by this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Oh, twitch your hands up!
Whoops. Totally intentional.
You can't win! Switch your hands up!
Boom, 2 max hits in a row.
Rallos guides my hand!
Whoa, buddy. Ah, I messed up. Shit. What the fuck?
Let's end this!
Whoa. Whoa, that was like super fast. Yeah, 32 minutes. It's like, that's so... I always am like 32 minutes. Alright, well that's the third run. Man. Alright. Let's go again. We got that. We had a double south on, I think, wave 8 there. That was like the sketchiest thing of the night so far. Oops. Man, I keep forgetting to do that. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Timed it. Alright, blasphemy 2. Shit, I kinda... Oh man, I missed that. Needed to death charge that. Oh man, a double south. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to turn on my special. These wave 3 double souths are so annoying. In a good way though, because they're doable, but it's like way too much effort for a wave 3. That's what's annoying about it. It's like, am I really putting this much effort in for a wave 3? Alright, re-entry on wave 4. That seems a bit early. I don't know. I like re-entry. I don't mind it. To me, it's a free invo. It's just re-entry 2, you gotta be a little careful with. You don't actually want to take that too early. Like if you take re-entry 1, then you're always gonna have the risk of having to take re-entry 2 earlier than you want. Like ideally you take re-entry 2 on wave 10 and then re-entry 3 on wave 11. That's like super value. But doesn't always line up like that. Especially now that we're also going volatility. Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a mistake to take re-entry before you have myopia when you already have volatility. Like, so that was going to be like really rare for me to see myopia. Which, it's okay, I mean, myopia is like really free and easy, but it like, there's a lot of invos that makes harder. So if you don't get ideal choices, myopia is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is why. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken re-entry, like... It's just too early. I want to see Myopia. I'm not gonna see it though now, probably. Until it's too late. I'm definitely not gonna get Myopia 3 anyway. Blasphemy 3. Alright. Alright, I have re-entry. Forgot. DPS is good. Alright, wave 7. Yeah, this is the same situation as last time. Man, I don't know about that. It was a mistake to take re-entry. Like, yeah, so we had to take Totemic again. Dang it. It's not what I wanted. Alright, there's probably a way to off-tick this, but I don't care enough. I think it's, if I'm right, it's gonna be ranged then mage, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, okay. We did it. Don't need to kill it for the mages, right? Right? We can out DPS it on the mages, right? No? Maybe? We're missing too much. Sad. Almost did it. We do have re-entry. Wave 8, I don't think we want. We'll take for volatility first, yeah, okay. For sure. Yep, that was a mistake. Don't need to be so gung-ho about re-entry. It's a good invo, but it's like... Shoot. That's not a good plot to put that. What are we on, wave 8? I think we're okay. I was just not a square where he wanted to drop that, especially with Totemic. A little bit of mistake there, but not an issue on this wave. But I think this will be mage then range for praying. Alright, re-entry. It's alright. Nice. Alright, wow, loot's horrible so far. It's only 400k. We could take re-entry too now. I'd be comfortable with that, but I think Doom's pretty decent. We can tolerate Doom. Right? I don't know. Doom plus Totemic is kind of shit. I do prefer Doom over Solar Flare though. Yeah, it's alright. So yeah, we got 2 more waves. Or I guess 3 more, but gonna hope for... Really, if we could get re-entry 3 for wave 11, that would be kind of sweet. It's a little risky, but... I don't know. Be nice to get myopia, but it's just I think I doomed my shit. Dang, the hitbox on the totems is like massive. Oh hey, what's up Noto? Welcome back. It's going good. This is the 4th run of the day. I'm up to 142 quivers, but still no pet, sadly. This is kind of an interesting run because I have re-entry and totemic. Now I got the choice of Solar Flare or Doom 2. Yeah. I don't really like the idea of taking Solar Flare with Totemic, so I think Doom 2 is the pick. But that could backfire for sure. Despite being done with my Colo grind with 2 quivers, I still enjoy watching Colo for some reason. It's pretty good content. It'd be nice if you could like skip to like wave 6 though. That's the only bad part about it is like it's kind of a slog the first 10 minutes. Necessary evil, I guess. It's great though because like you're constantly learning. Like just because you got your first quiver, it's like you don't actually know anything yet. There's so much you can learn. Grinding Colosseum, you like get continually better at it, so it's like really rewarding. And it might be that way for like watching people too. So see how other people do it and you learn. Yeah, so the reason I took... See, I made a mistake earlier on, is I took re-entry earlier than I should have. And so that, like I should have held out to see if I could get Myopia by, like, holding off on re-entry, but I decided to take it on, like, wave 4. And so... then that put me at, like, on wave 5 or 6, I had the choice between re-entry 2 or Totemic, so I had to take the Totemic. But, yeah, Totemic isn't bad if you don't have Myopia. Like, that's the only reason to take Totemic is if you don't have Myopia. Myopia 3 specifically. Like, it wouldn't be bad if you're on Myopia 2, but it's just like you're always going for a Myopia anyway, so... Oh yeah, with the Bofa. You can run into, like, DPS race issues with re-entry if you're using a Bofa. Alright, here I will take the re-entry too, for sure. See, this is the value of re-entry, is if you can end up getting re-entry 2 and re-entry 3 for wave 10 and 11, it's high likelihood to be completely free and does adds no difficulty to the boss, so it's pretty good invo, in my opinion. Maybe not if you're using a Bofa, but the T-Bow, you got the DPS where it's not gonna be overwhelming. Alright. Wave 11. Yeah, that's totally free. That's what you call a god spawn. Yeah, this is why you don't want Totemic with Myopia. It's always placed at the southwest corner, so for these south spawns, it's gonna be... For this one, it was 7 tiles away. So I would have been screwed, or I would have at least had to been pulled out. It's actually, it's not the worst thing in the world just to step out for 1 tick to kill it, but if you're like... Right now I have Doom 2, so that wouldn't be great. Right, need to kill the bull first. See if I can out DPS it on this guy. Yep. Also, another thing nice about Totemic I didn't realize is that it'll activate your death charge, so that's kind of cool. Not super useful. Oh, right. Let's actually go all the way back here. But yeah, the reason I take re-entry and like totemic and stuff is I no longer am trying to ever take anti-mayhem. That thing is just too dangerous when you get those double south spawns. So I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. Alright, we got... Yeah, this kind of sucks. So we got to deal with Totemic and Doom. We're definitely not taking Doom 3. So we got the choice for Frailty or Solar Flare. Man, we used like no supplies that run. Crazy. Yeah, that whole run I took 2 sips of brew. That's crazy. You think Frailty? Yeah, I don't want to take Solar Flare, fuck that. I agree.
Let's go right this way. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll break your legs! You can't win! I'll break your back! Ralos guides my hand!
let's go over here. Like, wow. Crazy damage. I can't believe how fast that was. Not best loot. That's like 3.5 mil. Last run I got a Sunfire helm, so that was kind of good. Well, that was run number 4. Do I got it in me to do one more? I don't know. Making serious GP here. I bought the Torva helm. The money I've been making. I also bought I bought an Inquisitor's mace and full Inquisitors basically, except for the helm. But yeah, I'm pretty crush ready now. Only item I need now is a scythe. But here's my where is that? Fortis Colosseum loot tracker. I just hit 600 mil from looting 204 chests. Not bad moneymaker. I think I'll do one more, or attempt to at least. I'm gonna do some nightmare grind streams eventually. I can't get lucky at freaking nightmare. Like, it's so unrewarding grinding nightmare. Like, I'm coming up on almost 300 KC. Nothing. Like, I think I'm 2 times the rate. I think you're supposed to get a unique every 111. So yeah, I'm coming up on like 3 times dry. So it doesn't feel great to do nightmare, but I do have some sick gear to do it when I feel like it. I mean, there's someone who was joining my stream. It took him like 260 KC to get his pet when he wasn't gambling quivers. So I'm not upset about it yet. Like when I have a scythe and I'm still dry on the pet, then I'll be upset. But Alright, blast me 3. Hey, there's myopia. It's been pretty rare tonight. Oh man, I almost did this wave before the reinforcement. That would've been crazy. Maybe if I'd range potted. Nice. There's a double south for me. They will take a pass on that. Oh shit. Shit. I have myopia 1 and I forgot. I think I can hit him from here. Alright. Oh, but they're all the same. Cool. Doom. No. It's too early to take Doom. Right? I think we're gonna hold out. Alright, wave 7. Take Myopia. Nerd log in 2 hours. Aw, man. Alright, yeah, this is fine. Wow, 0 damage. We take that. It's a fun little double south for us. Alright, so range first, cool. Yeah, I'm just like using no brews at all. Why am I taking 8 brews and is it really necessary? We will take... Okay, here we could take re-entry. Yeah, I think it's a good time to take re-entry, for sure. It's a little shit with Myopia 3, but it's alright. Alright. Wait. South Ranger. So yeah, if you get a South Ranger with re-entry, you place 2 pools up here. Then the reinforcement's gonna come. We want to actually make sure he stands there. That was not a great spot, but it's alright. So I think you want to keep the center tiles clear more than the sides, so yeah, I should have placed it over here instead. Not a big, it's like such a minor thing, but it's a way to make it slightly better. Because you do use this tile sometimes for off-ticking. I don't think you'd, or you might, yeah, that actually might be the play right for this. But we will try. We'll reveal the Manticore, see what it's like. Oh, no luck. Okay. That's fine, we'll just tank the Ranger. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll take the Myopia 3 now. Don't want anything to do with Solar Flare. I mean, we could take Doom. I don't know, maybe it is a play to take Doom. I don't think you ever, like, avoid Myopia, though. Should be upset if you don't get Myopia 3 by the time you get to wave 12. Think I can kill one of these in time? Probably not. Nah. Still on my re-entry one, so we don't need to carry it about placement. Yeah, ideally we get re-entry 2, then re-entry 3, and then volatility 3. Should we go for it? Yeah. Alright. As long as we don't get 2 South Rangers, we should be fine with re-entry 2 for this wave. That's the only thing that could go wrong. I think we'd still be okay though, but... Oh, we got a God spawn, so it's all free. And if we can take re-entry 3 for wave 11, that'd be huge, making this like a super easy boss fight. Gotta run diagonally to solve this one. Hey, what's up, Sapu? What's the most funded, easiest build to clear Colo for Cape? Let's see. I think the most funded. Okay, so you're saying you have an infinite budget? It'd probably be close. I mean, people have opinions about how to solve the frames. But I'm a big fan of my setup because I one-shot all the frames. But if you're gonna have one mega rare, it's gotta be the T-bow. I'll show you in a minute. Let me kill these people. Like my budget, my gear setup would be really nice, I think. If you don't care about GP at all. You're on a main with all mega rares, 7 bill bank. You have panic attacks playing hard content? I get you, man. Like, I have nerve issues too, but like the simulator, like what you gotta do is just send the simulator like every day for like 2 weeks, and then you'll kind of be desensitized. But yeah, here's my loadout. I wouldn't change any. The only thing I would change about my loadout is bringing a scythe instead of the Soulreaper axe. But otherwise, I think this is really clean. You could bring a Serpentine helm instead of the Torva helm. To give you immunity from the venom if you want to take mayhem. Because like, I don't know how much you've stepped into Colosseum yet, if you're familiar with the invos. But yeah, for how my plan is that I use Voidwaker special to one-shot the melee from, then I SGS spec to kill the range from, and then I T-bow to one-shot the mage from, and then I have my T-bow equipped to start DPSing the wave. So that's like, I feel like the lowest APM way to do it. Yeah. Noto here did it with 60 attack and an Arcane Blade. You just gotta keep sending, like, I would just do a simulator a ton. That's how I desensitized myself. But yeah, if you have an infinite budget, that like makes it so clean or chill. Cause like when I was learning, when I did my first quiver, I used like a Bofa and a Noxious Halberd. That was pretty miserable compared to what I'm using here with the T-bow and the Soulreaper axe. So you can definitely get carried by gear here. You just gotta know what to do when you get double souths. You haven't done any sends. That's crazy, man. Like, quiver is such a good item. You should go for it. Like, it's definitely worth the struggle. Just accept you're gonna die a few times. Or a lot of times. Like, it took me 69 deaths to get my first quiver, so I mean, you're not gonna get it on your first try, so just accept that. And I've tried the Venator bow. I'm not a fan. Really not a fan of the Venator bow. Shoot, I shouldn't have placed that volatility right there. Yeah, these were like really bad spots. Shit. What am I doing? Why I don't have rigor on? Shit. Man, I'm like really screwing up with this re-entry. I'm not focused on it. But to me, Venator bow is shit. Like, I don't think it's worth it. See, Venator, the purpose of the Venator bow is it's like a speedrunner thing. Like, if you already know how to do Colosseum and you don't really need a full inventory of stuff, like, yeah, you can bring it to have slightly more DPS in the early waves. But when you're going for your first quiver, it's gonna do literally nothing for you. Like, having extra potions is like way more value than like killing things slightly faster with the Venator bow. Because like when you get to the later waves, everything's a 3x3, and that Venator bow can't bounce off of 3x3s. So it's only good in like the early waves, and it's like just a speedrunner tactic. Also, when you're like taking myopia, that can reduce the Venator bow's range down to 1. Where I've almost died a couple times when I've brought it for that. pretty sloppy wave. It's really not good that I put like a bunch of pools right there, so they're permanent. But do you need tick metronome? No, I don't use. The only thing you use the metronome for right here I have is for starting the waves. It's not necessary at all for. Let's go over here. Where at? I don't know. I'm trying to optimize where I put these puddles, but yeah, you don't need a metronome like you do for Ulm, except for starting the waves, because you do want to be perfectly timed on wave starts. And that's just all you need for that is just a metronome that counts to 5. Alright, we got volatility 3. Dang, I was hoping to get re-entry 3, but we didn't get it. Too bad. This right here, I think, is Visual Ticks plugin. Alright, wave 11. We'll take the volatility 3, sadly. Oh, we got a god spawn. See, here's the thing with Colosseum is you can get absolutely spooned. If you're just persistent at sending, like you don't get discouraged, you can absolutely like get to the boss without much skill. Like I barely knew what I was doing when I got my first quiver. It's just about like you can just get lucky with the waves where they're pretty much free. Like this one was completely free. It's gonna be interesting how I solve it though, considering I filled that boy completely with burning sand, but yeah, so if you can learn the boss with the simulator, you will get your quiver. Like, so there's really nothing to have a panic attack about. Like, just spend 2 weeks getting really comfortable with the simulator, then just keep sending the waves until you get the stars align. Really, it's like not that uncommon to get completely free waves. Like there's really only 4 difficult waves, like wave 6, wave 8, wave 10, and wave 11. And it's pretty rare that you get like horrible luck in only those 4. I don't know. Alright, so how do I solve this? Yeah, we need to run diagonally, but I filled that area with a ton of poison, or things on the floor. Guess it's okay. What about Sapu? Have you gotten your Inferno Cape yet? Like, Colosseum is way more forgiving than Inferno, because yeah, Inferno, it's like you don't get to the hard waves until like wave 60. Which takes like an hour and a half to get to. Colosseum, like my runs are 30 minutes. So, But I mean, in my opinion, Inferno is easier, but it's also less forgiving. So if you like get really discouraged from dying after an hour, then that's the biggest advice, though, is just practice on the simulators. Yeah, Quiver is a big item when you get a CCB. It's like absolutely mandatory if you want to use the CCB. Yeah, I don't know. I would like spend like 30 minutes on the simulator every day, and like maybe at the same time spend like just send 1 or 2 attempts at Colosseum every day at the same time. For me though, like when I was doing my first Quiver, like my second day of progression, I got to the boss, so it's like you can just get completely lucky with the waves. It's really not that rare. And yeah, I hadn't practiced the simulator at all, so it was a waste. But so don't be like me, like definitely send the simulator before you step in. But yeah, if you want to check my YouTube channel, I have a video of how to set up plugins and what simulators you can use. Okay, this is a bit problematic. I need to kill this guy fast. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, I wouldn't even use ZCB if I didn't have a Quiver. Like, that's so annoying. You have to switch the bolts. You have to use like a bolt pouch. You stretch your GP so thin. Okay, well, there are ways to do Colosseum without a death fee. I can show you after. Let me kill Soul here, and then I'll show you like a budget setup with no death fee. What I would do. It definitely like it helps a lot to bring a budget into Colosseum, but like when you're first learning, and you're like, if you're worried about like getting discouraged, like it's pretty legit to like just play a death fee-less way. But you also got to remember too, is like your first 100 wave clears, your death fee is reduced by like 75%. So you're also, you don't have to worry too much when you're at the very beginning. Or maybe it's like you pay half your death fee until you've cleared 100 waves. So it's pretty learner friendly. Okay, we're topped up. What invo are we taking? I think we take Doom, yeah? Okay. Start with Elder Maul.
Let's start like this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win!
God. Man, these lasers are just hunting me.
Let's end this!
See, what an easy boss. I didn't get hit once. Yeah, like Colosseum's crazy once you know it. What's up, Coochie Harvester? Damn, the loot was horrible this run though. Got Rune Ore, Addy Ore, Gold Ore. Really? I guess the Sunfire Splinters are alright though. How come no Scythe? Dude, I'm starting to consider doing a Scythe rebuild, but I would have to either sell my Elysian or my CCB to buy a Scythe, and to me, I'd rather keep those items. So I need about like 300 or 400 mil more before I can get a Scythe. But I also like, just as an investment, I feel like the Scythe is probably gonna drop in price. Like, I'm not bullish on the price of the Scythe. I feel like it'll go down, so I'm not like jumping at the opportunity to get one. Okay, so if you're gonna go for a Death Felis, I would wear a Huey Codal. Bring a T-bow. You can just for a helm, bring a Serpent Helm. You can wear Aranea boots, Bear's gloves, ring, probably light bearer. The ring doesn't matter much. You have a T-bow, so bring your assembler. Fury's fine. You can bring a Blood Fury if you want, but it's. I used to bring a Blood Fury. I don't think it's worth it. Like, don't waste. I mean, you gotta, if you have an infinite bank, fine. But when you're, I don't use it anymore. It really, I can't think of a time where it saved me. But I can understand as a learner, maybe you want to. And then SGS with the ornament kit is pretty sweet. I would definitely get that. In my opinion, you got to bring something to kill the melee from with. I think the Voidwaker is the best option, but other people bring an IAC instead, so that'll be like, whoops. Yeah. You either got to bring a magic weapon or a Voidwaker to kill the melee from. So what am I missing here? Wait, what? Why is the SGS protecting over the Voidwaker? Are Voidwakers like worthless now or something? Like, dude, that's crazy. Voidwakers are cheap as... Dang it. Okay, well, yeah, this is what I used to run to go Death Fearless, but apparently Voidwakers are like worthless now. SGS is worth more than a Voidwaker. That's wild. So I guess in that case you could bring like a Trident or probably a Trident instead of the Voidwaker, but to me Voidwaker is really good because it's other than a shadow, it's the only thing that'll one-shot the melee from, but it's not a huge deal. So you could bring just a Trident to two-shot it instead, and that'll keep your death fee under 100k. And then I would just this could be a Scythe, it could be a Noxious Halberd, it doesn't matter. Soulreaper. I did my first quiver with a Noxious Halberd, but Soulreaper Axe is like a pretty big upgrade over a Noxious Halberd. But a Scythe is like 10% better than Soulreaper Axe, so if you got that, for sure. And let's see, you want to bring one Super Combat for Soul. And I would just bring one Ranging Potion to deal with like when you have stressful situations. And other than that, you could bring 12 restores, 10 brews. Like it's not much advanced going here. But yeah, you have the Serpent Helm. It gives good range defense and protects you from one of the invocations. You're bringing runes just for death charge. Like it depends. Since I don't have a Voidwaker here, it's like you don't even really need to bring death charge. But that's the only reason I bring the rune pouch, is just for that. But yeah, like a lot of times you can beat the boss just by like like if you just keep topping yourself up on the boss with brews between each of his attacks, it's like as long as you don't like make 20 mistakes in a row, you can like survive just by brewing the whole time. Like just brew, attack, dodge, brew, attack, dodge, brew, attack, dodge. So yeah, you can kind of just force yourself away if you can have enough brews. So yeah, this is pretty much what I brought for my first quiver, except I didn't have a twisted bow. I used a Bofa with crystal and a fire cape. That's I think the only difference. But I'm a really big fan of the Voidwaker here. I think it's awesome that it one-shots the melee from. Also, if you have infinite bank, like I would bring an Elysian, because then you can start each wave with the Voidwaker spec and have the Elysian equipped, and like if you get a hard double south spawn, then you'll have the Elysian equipped to deal with whatever. I mean, it'll just like help you survive getting into a safe spot. So I really like the Elysian. You can also bring a Bulwark. Yeah, I also used to use a Bulwark. Like you could put an ornament kit on a Bulwark, and that can just help you with running pillars. It's definitely worth it if you're a beginner. Hey, what's up, normal human? So when I start waves, I click start. I wait till it turns to 1. So I click. And then... So I'm only paying attention to when it hits 1. So I click start on 1. So start. And then I position my cursor over where I'm running to. And then I click on 1. So I'm clicking on when I see 1. When I visually see the 1, that's when I click. Does that make sense? I mean, you could sell your... I mean, I don't know if you want to sell your mega rares, like... Also, the Elysian will give you like a death fee, like, so I think you're better off using a bulwark when you're learning, just because you can put the ornament kit on it and not have a death fee. But yeah, this is pretty much what I learned with. Except I used the Bofa instead of the T-bow. But yeah, this is what I recommend. That sucks that the Voidwaker is so worthless now. I can't believe how cheap it is. Voidwaker's like going to less than 30 mil. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to sell your mega rares. It's like... Some people bring the shadow to one-shot the melee from, but it's gonna give you a 500k death fee if you're bringing that much gear, so I would just keep it simple. Supply maxing is a good way to do it. You could also bring, if you're gonna bring one more piece of gear to help you on soul, it would be the Elder Maul to lower his defense, but it's not required. Like, I did my first quiver and several of my first quivers without the Elder Maul, so you don't need it. Or you could bring an ornament to BGS too, because he's weak to slash, so BGS is almost as good as an Elder Maul, and you won't have to pay death fee for it. So I for a beginner, I would say BGS is better with the ornament kit, not adding to your death fee. Yeah, take advantage of the ornament kits. And then for like, some people think you should bring Justy, but I think Justy's shit. Like, ain't no way Justy is worth bringing over 3 potions. Like, it's not gonna save you. I can't think of any like reasoning to bring Justy. Bulwark is only 1 inventory space and you don't pay a death fee for it, so like it makes a lot of sense for a beginner, but yeah. But I do really like the upgrade of getting an Elysian over the Bulwark. Anyway. How many people have we got watching? Just 4. Got 4 on Twitch too though. But I think I'm gonna call it for tonight if you don't have any more questions. Yeah, feel free to ask if you have any questions, but otherwise I'm probably gonna end the stream. But tune in for more, as I'll probably be streaming more Colosseum this week. So like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc. Alright, peace out guys, have a good night, have a good week.